Surprise Sunday stream. I know. Hello everyone, welcome in. This is a surprise. However, I won't be streaming tomorrow as it is Patrick's Day and I have plans. So, this is to make up for tomorrow. And potentially Tuesday? I'm not sure if I can... I might be able to stream Tuesday, we'll see. And yeah, Wednesday was a bit of a rush, honestly. So we'll see. Again, that day is weird. So I'll have to probably introduce Thursday streams back into the schedule. But we'll work it out. It's fine. Anyway,
let's move.
When we last left off, weird shit happened, and then Ren joined the party. So, you know. So we've got a side event up here that I managed to avoid, because I was like, oh, I want to grind. So I was able to come here and do the garden a little bit, but Ren's not in there yet, so she doesn't get stones. And we need skill stones for Ren. I do like that she's back in my party.
Adjust your ordnance?
We need to turn off the voice. If memory serves, yeah, she's still pretty good at with arts. She's so much EP, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know what else to give Ren currently. But I'm not overly concerned about it right now. Because we're probably nearing the end of whatever we're planning to do anyway, so... Did I unlocked all of Agnes's slots, but then did not equip her with anything. And I am still not going to equip Agnes with anything, because I don't really use Agnes all that much. Magic. Prevents fear, blind, burn, drop rate. That's, yeah, we're putting on the Grails Emerald. And then, do we have a better magic-y one? Yeah. Yeah. So we do that. I think now she is... I only have one of these Grail rings, so... It does suck. Ren, do you have a res? You do. Right, well, in that case, I know exactly what's going on your slot. A big heal. Just cuz. Actually, even better. Something else in here. Yes! Just in case anything goes wrong. Just put E2 on. I know I said I wouldn't mess with this, but I ended up messing with it. Anyway, there we go. Perfect. Right. What was I saying? Yeah, so I went back into the garden and did things. But I didn't level up that much. I was just basically trying to get more S tokens, which now I have 12,800. It's still not enough. I'm still saving them. For now. For now, I'm still saving them. We will figure out what we want to do with them later. I think once Ren's in the... I don't know if Ren is my last party member. So we'll see. A statue of Vermis. Well, I suppose if that fits well. Yes, this could be it. You sure? I don't see anything suspicious about it. Oh, forget I said that. Fate mark... Scrape marks spotted. Oh. Would you look at that? Does that mean this pedestal can be moved? Seems like it's locked in place for now. Is there a way to unlock it? None that I see. I have to imagine there's a mechanism that moves it. We need to search for it. I feel so inconvenienced. They just can't make it easy for us, could they? Let's get back to the search. There are a few places that we haven't looked yet. I mean, I haven't even been inside the building yet, guys. Alright. The mechanism is upstairs. It's by this statue. Ooh. Yeah! I forgot another one was over here, too. That's right, the two statues of Hermes Gretensburg on campus. I never really thought anything of it until now, though. Let's check the back. Or maybe a switch or something. Guess not. Students clean this fairly regularly, so if there's a switch here, it'd probably be well hidden. That reminds me. I heard a strange story about this statue once. A long time ago, a student stumbled across something while they were cleaning it. Apparently, they discovered the cane can be rotated. It can't hurt to try. Let's give it a whirl. Yeah. Twist the cane to the right. Did you hear that? Yes. It sounded faint, but I think it came from the courtyard. Now I get it. Two statues must be linked. It seems to be the case, yes. Why don't we go and look at the other statue? Sounds good to me.
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
I'll imagine the mechanism is on a timer, so we should move this as soon as we can. Let's give it a try then. Right. Hidden passageway. Ooh, a secret tunnel. I never knew this was here. You learn something every day. This has likely been here for a very long time. This bronze statue is nearly 100 years old, after all. Ren? Get back! Oh great, more of them. Must have figured out there was no point in hiding now. Thought we found their point of entry. There's quite a large number of them. We're at a disadvantage here.
I'll even the odds then.
Kincaid! It's the guy from CID! It's Mr. Kincaid. I appreciate the assistance, although I don't recall for ever calling for a pest control service. I'm guessing you heard of the matter was under siege and came rushing to defend it?
I don't know what you mean. I'm simply carrying out the CID's risk management protocol. We're here to subdue the remnants of the gardens, now that we've located their hideout.
Makes sense to me. I have a sneaking suspicion that there's more of them. But either way, I'm glad that you're here. Yes, thank you for saving us. And this is probably asking too much, but I'd like to request a favor. Could you come with us into the
Normally,
tunnel?
I would respectfully decline, and insist that you vacate the premises. This should be our job, after all. Given the history your two friends share with the gardens, however, there is some merit in having you accompany me. Therefore, I will agree to your request, but on one condition. You must follow my orders without question.
That's perfectly reasonable, Thank you, Mr. Kincaid. I'll drop the pretense and just say you want to help. You're not fooling anyone here. I really don't like the idea of working under specs, but I raise a fuss about it. Despite desperate times call for desperate
Then
measures.
it's settled. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
Understood. Let's get this done quick. Kincaid has joined the party. Ooh, this reminds me of the tunnels under Heimdall. That's the same vibe, actually. It would make sense. I imagine that this is ancient Sumerian architecture, right?
Phew. All better.
Ooh, do I want to put Kincaid in? He's level 32 now. Yeah.
I believe these ruins can be dated back to the Middle Ages. And if that's the case, then...
They've been here since before the school was founded. That may mean my assumption was correct.
What assumption are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. The truth of this place will make itself known as we delve further in.
Ren's been, like, to several places like this before.
Treasure spotted.
I got it! It's done!
Ooh, Sepith. Nita.
That went well.
Fine handiwork, Abel.
Alright, well, let's stay clear of monsters and just go straight for what we need to do.
This could get tricky.
There's probably a treasure chest in here.
Treasure spotted.
Yep. Burn. Okay. No treasure chests. 2 ways to go.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
treasure chest. Good find.
Ooh, friend stat plus 90%. Okay. Like more of them.
It's the gardens again.
So annoying! I'll chop him up into itty-bitty pieces!
Something doesn't quite sit right with me about all this. Why make use of these puppets?
Yeah, I agree with you. Okay, we have a side event up here. What is this place? The Hermes Expedition Squad's next big find, maybe? It feels like a base, but there's no signs that people lived here. Though not recently. I'd estimated it was abandoned several decades ago at minimum. Several decades, huh? It hasn't even been a full century since Armis was built. You think that this was here even before then? 100 years prior to now would put us just before the revolution held by Sailing Drake. In those days, she and her supporters were subjugated to brutal suppression by the monarchy. Story goes that they had base of operations in Edith that sheltered them from persecution. But to this day, it is yet to be discovered. You're saying that we're standing in it right now? So these were... So then... Yeah, so they were using the runes from the Middle Ages as a hideout. Hermes, the artist, was supposedly working with Shelena at the time. It's easy to picture that him establishing a school atop such a place of personal significance. That means we're setting foot in an archaeological site that's been hidden for who knows how long. Boy, this expedition is just a whole lot more expeditionary. Bear in mind, this is only an unsubstantial theory. Even then, it's a little overwhelming. In a way, for us, Hermes students, this is where everything traces back to. I could spend ages studying it more in depth, if we had the time. But for now, we should focus on the foe that lies within.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Holy crap.
Nothing cuts things down to size like Ren's scythe. Swoosh! Swoosh!
The threat posed by the enforcer known as the Angel of Slaughter is still very much alive and well.
Oh, I'm just an innocent little student council president. Girls like me are 10 nearer a dozen.
Somehow, I doubt that.
treasure. No treasure. But in here. Here is a dead end.
That looks like a nice chest.
New materials. Yeah, we're running out of those too.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Ooh, it's Epith. Let me out! No! Don't whack me. Rude. Which way do I want to go? Leash way. Oh my god, they got guns. Hello, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go over here now. Thank you. Bye.
Treasures.
Ow! Serum powder. Ow! Ow! It hurt. Also, and yes, will you appear? We fix that. There we go. Fixed. And I'm controlling Ren. Oh, yeah, no, how do I...
Here goes.
There
Here
it is.
goes.
There
Let's
it
do
is.
this.
There it is. Where's the thing? There it is. Back this way. Ooh, upstairs.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Dollarverse. Okay.
We should be.
Nope. I just did not. I just went
Dead
straight
end.
through.
It doesn't look like there's anything here.
Because I'm an idiot.
There's bloodlust in the air.
You're right. This could pose a problem.
Wait, I'm sensing something over there. What are those? Are they the monsters you ran into in the Blacklight District?
They are. It's the Demi-Grendels.
Those must be the shard-based life forms from the serial killer case. Why would they show up here, I wonder?
If those things are here, then that means she isn't far behind.
Well, well. I'm surprised you made it here.
Oh, hello, Red Fairy.
We finally found you.
Was she really hiding here this whole time?
I'm in a rather foul mood at the moment. And that's because you mongrels just wouldn't stay dead. But I can fix that now. Prepare to meet your maker.
Wait a moment! I have a question for you. It's about the bombing and occupation of the school, and the attack on Nadia earlier. Was that all your doing?
If so, then that would mean she's connected to the gardens. But if that's the case...
Then she would be the key to unraveling all of those incidents.
What are you all babbling on about now? I have no earthly idea what you're saying. I only have one purpose. To fulfill my role as the Grendel Zolga's Hollow. Everything I do is in service of that end. And that includes ridding the world of your repulsive presence. Gotcha. If that's how you feel, then we'll just have to capture you. You're the only lead we've got right now.
We won't let you slip away this time.
Whether you like it or not, you will shed light on these mysteries.
Good luck
If
with
you
that.
won't come clean, we can always do this the hard way.
Which is beat her up and then ask her.
It looks like her body is made of shards. So if we don't want her to pull her disappearing act, we'll have to hold on like grim death.
Ugh! What is with you people? I grow weary of these tedious vociferations, so I think I'll just kill you now.
What's up with the big
You'll
words?
be my guinea pigs for my new mass production system.
She can mass produce them. Does that mean they don't require vessels anymore?
This could prove challenging.
These new types weren't covered in the report. Don't let up even for a moment. We will take them down one by one.
Okay.
Now then, devour them all!
Is the little fairy in this fight? No, of course not. Okay.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Here you go!
Here goes!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Don't go easy on them.
We're doing good!
No, you're not. Okay.
Let's stay on the offensive. Ha!
My turn.
We're doing good!
You saved me!
Time for a little payback.
We could go
Keep it
Erzo.
up, it's working!
Sure.
Saipa, activate!
I won't show any mercy!
Oh no, you did not just do that. What did you do? That was just an insta-death. Oh, you suck. It's okay, he doesn't need his S-craft anyway.
Here!
Oh my god.
It's time! Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand... Renee! Move quickly, Mr. Kincaid!
Holy crap, I killed them all. Neat. Good job, Bren.
Good luck!
Do you have a heal, mass heal by any chance? No.
Stay on guard!
Stay on guard!
Thanks a lot. We can win!
Stay on guard!
Wait.
Keep your guard.
It'll be all right, everyone.
This puts a shield on
Circle
us.
of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Thanks a lot.
My wings.
Yeah, it heals us and regens us. Okay, that was worth it.
Now's your chance, Swing.
There! Take this! My turn! Attack!
Can I impede them and slow them? Nope.
It's time.
What?
Stay on guard!
That's new. She's a heel craft?
Let's
Alright.
take a break. Please enjoy.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Who knew Ren could get better? Ah!
A chance.
Is that death blow? I think they have death blow protection, though. What are you killing me with? What is that? Oh, you suck. Cool. Cool.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Yeah.
You're next, Agnes!
Ha. There's a special place for you.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Ha!
You're next, Agnes!
I ain't gonna die.
This is getting dangerous.
I might wanna die, though.
Time for a little payback.
Is that fear? Is fear like now a death blow move?
No, not now.
I'm so...
Guess who's back? What to do? For you! Oh, sorry.
It's an instant death. Okay. Where am I? Okay.
Let's take a break. Phew, all better.
Prevents stat down. Prevents all ailments. She's fine. Prevents stat down. Prevents me. Prevents stat down. Okay. That might be why. Alright. if I have another prevent ailments one, which I do, which I do not do. I think it is. I think it's fear or death blow. Let's do that and see if it's death blow that's killing me. I think it might be. Prevents me, prevent stat down. Prevent stat down is just slow, delay, freeze, prevents rot. We need another death blow. We should have plenty of them. Yeah. It just prevents death blow. I think death blow is killing us. So you're good. You're good. You're not. Okay, so defense me, defense fear, death blow 75, 75. Do we have another death blow at 90? That would be nice. Prevent ailments, no. I think it's one of these. Prevents death blow, prevents fear. Let's put death blow. Right. Blind. Oh, I think I know how this works. Man, I need more quartz. I don't have many materials. Can I buy materials? No. All right. Remembering to save. Okay. try this again. Actually.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. All charged and ready to go.
Okay. It does, okay. That's why you want to use it. Okay. I'm gonna be
Dead end.
upgrading that.
It doesn't look like there's anything here, but there's bloodlust in the air.
Okay, we can skip this.
Now then, devour them all! There's a special place for you and
Now it's my turn. I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
you saved me.
God. All stats up
A chance!
is kind of busted. I'm not gonna lie, Ren.
Stay on guard.
Shield! Protect everyone!
Now it's my turn. Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
I do like that the castle is still a thing.
Ren! Renee! Move quickly, Mr. Kincaid!
Can you keep up with me? Here goes.
We're doing good. Do it, Kincaid!
I'm here to stop you. Exceed ray! On your mark, Abel.
Now's your chance, Swing!
There! Take this!
Well,
Let the dark... Pardon me! Now then,
My turn.
devour them all!
We're doing good.
Cypher, activate.
Stay on guard.
Activating drive.
Keep it up, it's working! There's a special place for you.
Now's your chance, Swin!
Do it, Kincaid! Let's do this!
Ha! You're next, Onyes! It's time.
That's far enough.
Good luck! A chance!
cool.
Now then, devour them all!
to attack! Careful!
Too slow. Easy. On your mark, Abel.
Stay on guard!
Good luck! Yeah! There's a special place for you.
Come on. Thank God.
You saved me!
We can win!
Dude, did not do that.
Keep your guard.
That.
It's up to you, Agnes!
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Thanks a lot.
My thanks!
Mr. Kincaid! This is my true power!
Oh boy.
It's time!
Well, it's part of the same fight. Cool.
Keep your guard.
Yeah! Ren! Let the darkness consume
Time for a little payback!
We can win! It's up to you, Agnes!
There!
Now then, stop them all!
I won't lose!
My turn.
No, you don't!
There's a special place for you.
No, you don't!
Now! We can win!
No, you don't!
Time for a little payback!
Stay on guard!
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited!
Cool.
Let the darkness consume you!
My turn.
No,
Damn
you
it.
don't! No, you don't! No, you don't!
Goddamn! Stop flicking on Sven! Jesus.
Keep your guard.
Let me heal you!
Thanks a lot.
My thanks!
Now then,
I won't show any mercy!
There!
No, you don't!
Time for a little payback!
here we go!
A chance.
Easy!
There's a special
Shameful!
No, you don't!
I won't show any mercy!
There!
Criticals, love to see him.
a chance!
Keep your guard.
Blossom for me! Holy bloom!
Thanks a lot.
My thanks! It's time!
Your turn, Ren!
The Grim Reaper shall see you now!
A chance.
What? wide open. We can win.
You're open!
Almost. Okay. Get countered, bro. Oh.
Mr. Kincaid!
They're down! Take the lead, Miss Bright!
Let's take them out!
Of course!
Grim Reaper.
Take this. Still a ways to go.
I like that. I like that he's like, take him down, Miss Bright. Yes. Very nice.
That's the last of them.
How are you still standing? You should be a pile of mush by now. I suppose I'll just have to make a tactical retreat. I will find another terminal and...
I don't think so. I've closed off all the network circuits in these ruins.
Cause Ren is so damn powerful.
We wouldn't want you adding more processing power, now would we? Like we said earlier, you aren't getting away.
What?
You did all that while we were fighting?
Of course she did.
Quite the multitasker, isn't she? We were just buying her time.
How dare you? Nobody, and I mean nobody, puts me in a corner!
Well, we just did. Behave.
This is inconceivable! How could a glorious angelic hollow like myself be trapped by mere humans?
Perhaps we humans are more capable than you calculated. Now, I'll be taking you into custody.
Wait!
Nadia? Swin?
Sorry to interrupt, but before you take her away, there's something we need to ask her.
Yes. We want more info on Lapis, please.
Every time we've talked with you, and even during our fights, we've had this feeling that there's this consciousness within you. Tell me, what are you? Where'd you come from? What are you talking about? I've already told you. I am Carmine Altera!
That's not what we're asking about. The fact of the matter is, we might have made a big mistake. When we first met, we accused you of robbing our dear friend of her power. But that's not true at all, is it?
Huh? She's somewhere inside of you. I can feel it. You do the same little gestures as her, and your way of talking and thinking is similar too. I thought it was just the influence of the Elysium Code, but I realize now that I was wrong. Say what you will. This power came from me and me alone. You were right. You didn't steal LP's power. And that's because you are her. It's just that your memories and consciousness have been rewritten.
What?
That's why you don't remember. Isn't that right, Carmine Altera?
I get it now. She's an AI with the cognizance of a human. That sort of technology hasn't even been invented yet. Even if the Elysium Code was stolen, I doubt anyone could use it to create an AI as advanced as her.
So she wasn't a man-made AI. And she isn't really anything like Mare either.
Yeah, mirror something else entirely.
I'm an ancient, venerable... Not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
Lost a name.
Then that leaves only one possibility. Someone took an existing AI and distorted it.
I'm not... I'm a hollow that was created to support the Grendel Zolga. That's who I've always been. Well, the first part's right at least. You must have been created in order to help that person turn into the Grendel Zolga. That transformation would require a lot of processing power. power that's different from the kind produced by the Genesees.
Mm-hmm.
And maintaining that form would require support from a tremendously strong AI.
But there isn't a single AI advanced enough to do all that. Save for one.
Lapis.
That's why you took her from us. You not only took the Elysium code, but also every bit of Lapis's AI. From her personality, right down to her memories.
It can't be. It just can't! You're wrong! That's not who I am! It shouldn't be possible. And yet... I remember what it's like to touch and to taste. But why? They shouldn't be anything more than just parameters to me.
Oh.
I've known what it was like to be real. To have a real body.
Oh. Holy goddamn!
Okay.
Hold on! We're gonna get you out of there!
You will do no such thing. Altera, reboot all systems. Then delete the last 15 minutes from your memory bank. After that, enter sleep mode.
Understood, Master.
Who are you? How long have you been standing there?
How is he able to control her? How is he able to do that?
Have you been here this whole time? But that's impossible!
What have you done to her? Give LP back to us right now!
Calm yourselves. This one's no ordinary foe. He appeared from out of nowhere the instant our guard was down, and that doesn't seem to be all he's capable of.
You're right. There's something else about him that's making my blood run cold.
Oh boy. Is he also part of the Gardens?
If he's been manipulating her all this time, then... could he have been the one who masterminded all those incidents?
Hats off to you for surviving Altera's onslaught. The deck was stacked against you, yet you beat the odds all the same.
I just want to know who this guy is. Is this like a new character? I mean, right?
It's a pleasure to see you, 3 and 9. And I extend a warm welcome to the other interlopers as well.
Yeah, okay. So he's associated with the Gardens. But do we know him? It's not secretly Melchior, though.
Allow me to introduce myself. Consider that your reward for the surprise victory.
Although it kind of sounds like Melchior. A little bit. The Garden Master.
I am the Garden Master. I hope my playful little schemes provided some manner of amusement.
What's your actual name, though, bro?
The Garden Master?
So he's the master of the gardens? But that would mean...
Our analyses did point to the possibility of the Mastermind being affiliated with the Gardens. Are you implying you were higher up the ladder than the 4 Overseers?
But I thought the Overseers were at the top. There shouldn't have been someone above them.
Perhaps he was kept secret from ordinary members. Though even if that were the case, something about his story is off.
Regardless, this was all your doing, wasn't it? You were the one who orchestrated the bombing and the terrorist occupation. Not only did you send those dolls after Swin and Nadia, you stole their dear friend from them and turned her into that red fairy.
It stands to reason that you're the key suspect behind those serial murders, too. Well then. I wasn't expecting to catch such a big fish in this place. But I certainly won't complain. We're placing you under arrest.
Yeah, good luck with that, Kincaid. I imagine that he has ways of getting out of this very easily. We do not have this man cornered.
Yeah. If you really are who you say you are, we won't let you get away.
We're going to put an end to the gardens. Right here, right now. And then we'll take Lapis back with us.
Very well. I'll humor you.
Oh boy.
I'm curious to see how well my 3 and 9 have turned out.
My?
Don't disappoint me now. I shall appraise your capabilities.
Okay. Do I get worried? Am I worried? Am I concerned? Yes. Mine?
There! Generate die!
Ow.
Far enough.
Do it, Kincaid!
Can you slow
I'm here
him?
to stop you.
No chance.
Exceed ray! Take the
No.
lead, Miss Bright. Keep your guard.
Yep.
Let's take a break.
I
Please
mean,
enjoy.
why wouldn't I do this? Why wouldn't I do this? It's just, why? Why would you not do that?
Blossom for me. Holy bloom!
Thanks a lot.
My thanks.
We can win!
Face me.
Now's your chance, Swing.
There! Take this! I won't show any mercy.
Now's your chance, Swing.
It ends here! You're done for! Do
Nice
it,
crit.
Kincaid!
Can you keep up with me? Here goes.
Your days are numbered.
Calling everything.
Farewell. Lethal operation.
Ooh, yes.
Now it's my turn.
Get stunned, bro. How does it feel to be stunned, bro?
Zypha, activate.
I bet it doesn't feel great.
Activating Guard.
Because why not? Extra prediction cannot hurt.
Yeah. Ren.
We can win!
Face
Do it
your
again.
mark table.
Have no choice!
Ready yourself. Annihilate.
I'll take you on.
Ow.
Ha.
What's your help?
Let's take a break.
Move quickly, Mr. Kincaid. Let's stay on the offensive. My thanks. Let me heal you.
Thanks a lot.
My thanks.
Ready yourself. Annihilate. A chance.
on the offensive.
His style. It's like Swen's.
Keep it up. It's
Why is his style like Swen's?
We're doing good. What a force! Eat! On your mark, Abel.
Uses two swords like Sven. His crafts feel similar.
Let's
I
stay
do
on the
not
offensive.
like that. Who taught Swen how to fight?
Don't go easy on them.
Now's your chance, Swing!
Yes, very good.
It's time.
Maybe I'm overthinking it. I think I'm overthinking it. It's fine.
Now! You're next, Anya!
We're doing good.
Activating drive.
There! Generate dive!
We can win.
There!
What?
Say your prayers.
Judgment Day has arrived.
Farewell!
Not now.
I must recollect myself.
What? The heck?
Face me.
Okay. Okay. Sir.
Cypher, here!
My thanks.
We can win.
My thanks.
I must recollect myself.
Eat.
Take the lead, Miss Bright!
Zyka, activate.
What a farce.
You're open. This will help.
Thanks
You
a lot.
saved me.
I won't show any mercy.
Let's stay on the offensive. Now's your chance, Swing!
Now! Be gone!
A chance.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Do it, PK!
Target acquired.
Take this! The baton's yours, young lady.
What a farce.
Ha!
Thanks a lot.
My thanks.
Ready yourselves! Annihilate!
Time for a little payback.
Eat. We can win.
God damn it. Ow.
There! Generate dive!
That's far enough.
Okay. Shoot him.
Wide open.
On your mark, Abel.
Stay on guard.
It's done.
There. A chance. There. If you could, understood. The grim. By the heavens. Here.
turn, Ren.
The Grim Reaper. Shall see you now!
Show me more of your abilities if you would.
Okay.
Power dwells within.
We can win.
What? Excuse me. Was that? Was that the fucking DG cult symbol shit?
Keep your guard.
Okay,
What a farce.
kill him dead. Kill him dead.
Do it, Kincaid. Eat.
Kill him dead. You must die. You not. My God.
This is getting dangerous.
Jesus almighty to God.
Imbeciles.
There!
My thanks!
Ready yourselves.
We're about to die.
Annihilate.
Fine.
Time for a little payback.
Oh, goody.
Imbecile.
Yeah!
Absurd. Tempest. Blade.
Not now.
It's time.
Yeah!
Thanks
You
a lot.
saved me.
It's time. Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Ren! Grenade!
Kill him.
Now's your chance, Swin!
I cannot believe he is not dead, but sure.
Do it, Kincaid. Eat.
How are you not dead,
Ready
sir?
yourselves. Annihilate.
I'll take you on. I'll support you.
Ready yourselves.
Can you not?
Annihilate.
Ow.
My turn. Diaper activate. Eat. Take the
Die?
lead, Miss Bright. Wide open.
Die? Thank you.
Marvelous.
Holy God.
Still a ways to go.
Jesus.
And what
Alright,
is up here?
sir, I beat you. Please reveal thy name.
It's over!
I'm astonished. You both turned out marvelously.
It makes me creepy. It's creepy when you say it like that, okay, dude? Please. Can you, like, tone down the creepiness factor like a Lynch? Like a little bit. Like a little, like the teeniest bit, okay? The teeniest of bits. Please. Sir.
This guy's tough.
Yeah, no joke.
How is he so strong?
We have the advantage in numbers, yet he's still holding his own.
He could even give the other enforcers a run for their Mira.
Oh. Is Swen about to say something?
Where did you learn to use a sword like that?
Ah, yes. I suppose you would notice, wouldn't you, Swin?
Did he teach Swen? I can't remember who taught Swen how to fight.
What is he talking about?
The Garden Master. He's but one of many names I'm known by.
What's the other?
Now, what were some of the others? Ah, I believe the name Ace of Swords should ring a few bells, no?
What? Ace? But you died. Bro, you're dead. Right?
How dare you? You're not Ace. What are you playing at here? You trying to get a rise out of me?
But Swen knows, right? Of course, Ace taught Swen how to fight, right? That's, no, Swen knows though, right? He knows he's not lying because he's technique, right? Nadia wouldn't know the technique, right? Nadia wouldn't recognize it because I don't think she ever saw Ace fight. Whereas Swen was trained by Ace. He really is alive?
No. How can that be?
S? What's wrong?
You really can tell, like, how shaken up S is.
Why are those two reacting like that?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clear there's more to this man than meets the eye.
There's an entire story and a book about this, okay?
Well, you'll have plenty of time to tell us all about it once you're behind bars.
I'm sure you guys can read the novel.
My. I guess you have everything under control then.
Indeed. Though only because you and Miss Herschel pinpointed every possible escape route for us. There's nowhere to run. You may as well give yourself up.
Oh, I'm so very sorry, Mr. Presidential Aide. Was our little family talk boring you? As much as I'd love to sit here and chat the night away, I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Like...
Altera, boot up.
Understood, Master. LP!
No, he can't be planning to summon it here, can he?
I think that's exactly what he intends to do.
Oh god, no, please.
You don't mean...
Don't make me fight it, please.
How very astute of you all. You've seen right through my intentions.
No, man.
Come forth, Grendel Zolga!
But I can't be fighting another boss fight, bro. Please.
It's that Crimson Beast again!
Au revoir, my friends. And a good day to you, Swin and Nadia. Until we meet again. Ta-ta.
We'll see you all again in the next nightmare. Wait, LP! Don't go!
Did they tell the Grundle?
He got away.
Yeah, thank God. Okay, there wasn't just us. Don't scare me like that, man. I thought I was gonna have to fight the fucking Grell Zolga shit.
There wasn't much we could have done to stop them.
Unfortunately, we simply didn't have enough firepower.
Yeah, you need to bring like 10 tanks, 5 nukes, and then maybe we might be equal, but...
Plan B. Search the perimeter. No shots are to be fired without my authorization. Understood? Yes, sir!
You okay, S? Are you worried about what the Garden Master said?
Yeah. I'm thinking he's the previous holder of the Ace of Swords title. Or maybe he was just trying to mess with our heads.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. There's no way he's Ace.
I wonder who this Ace of Swords was. Was he a friend of theirs?
He was a little more than that. Regardless, he died 6 years ago.
I see.
Whatever the case may be, you won't get anywhere if you let him provoke you like that. For now, you should consider this a victory. We've gotten a more complete picture of what we're up against.
Yeah, Now we know the Garden Master is the one who's been pulling the strings. And we know where LP is. All we gotta do is get her back.
You're right. That's why we came to Calvert in the first place.
If we can save Lapis, we might also be able to stop the Crimson Grendel. That thing is a much greater threat than the Garden Master.
It won't be easy, but at least now our path forward has unfurled. Beyond that, I hear Van's group encountered a few new foes in Messeldom and Longport.
Oh, you could say that again. Van's having his own nightmare down in Longport, don't worry.
We should get in touch with him and compare notes.
Oh, he's got loads of notes to compare.
Right. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Why don't we give him a call?
Afterwards, Kincaid and the CID members quickly set about handling the aftermath. However, the Garden Master, the Red Fairy, and the Crimson Grendel were gone without a trace. Well, shucks. Even the dolls that the CID confiscated quickly withered and disintegrated into dust. With every lead shattered in the wind, Agnes's group turned to Van and exchanged what little information they had. Then, 3 days later, a mysterious invitation arrived at Arkwright's Solutions doorstep, drawing the group closer to a new ordeal. An invitation, you say? What kind of invitation? The not great kind, right? Well, finally. There really wasn't much of this chapter left, was there? That fight took a
Close
while.
the books on another case.
Can't complain with that.
Yay!
A predictable result.
Alright. Save. We never want to do that again. Cool. Alright, continue. March 14th. Sightseeing airliner, so blah 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 blah. We're on an airship, man! Feels like forever.
The breeze feels great.
It feels like it's been forever since we've been on a fucking airship, man.
It's been a while since I rode an airliner. I've only ever taken them on Jaeger expeditions.
That's what I just said, Fairy. Come on, you can't copy me. God damn it.
I usually don't ride them either, unless I have to fly out of the country. Otherwise, my truck suits me just fine.
Are we actually going outside of Calvert? No way.
Can't deny this thing makes good time. I'd probably be having the time of my life if it wasn't for all that stuff that happened last week.
Aaron.
Yeah, sucks. Sucks to be in Hayway right now.
I think this trip will be a good chance to put that stuff out of your mind. She told you not to worry when we left. Remember?
Yeah, I know.
Things might get a little crazy around here for a while, but don't worry. I'm going to do what I can to get things under control. I want you to focus on what you need to do for yourself.
She's giving it her all right now, so I got no right to do any less. I'll deal with Sal once everything's settled down.
Got it.
You and me both.
As long as you've made your peace with everything.
Ah, there you are.
Yay!
Are you alright, Aaron?
We got together with all the rest of the gang.
Why is everybody making a fuss over me all of a sudden? Knock it off. Don't waste your life worrying about us grown-ups. You and Small Fry ought to spend it slacking off and pranking people.
And turn out like you? No thanks.
Well, at least he's acting like himself again.
Yay!
I'll take it if it means we're all in high spirits. Well then, I say we kick back and relax until it's time to disembark.
Where are we going, guys?
We will need to confirm the situation once we're on the ground.
Where are we going? Come on! You gotta tell me where you're going, the player. Can I not be in the dark, please?
Then we can meet up with Miss Claudel when she arrives.
Attention all passengers.
Yeah.
We will soon be arriving at our destination. Please return to your seats and prepare for landing.
And our destination be... what?
Well, that was fast.
The invitation said we'll be going to a private resort off the southern coast of Calvard.
The southern coast, so near Liberal?
Oh, so that's Nemeth Island, huh?
Nemeth Island. Where the fuck is Nemeth Island? Okay. Though the source of chaos within Longport had been quelled, the city still remained in a state of upheaval. Van's group intended to remain there for several days to help with the aftermath and gathering information. However, their plans swiftly changed when a letter arrived at the doorstep of their lodgings. March 12th, 2 days prior. So, we're sure about this then? You all got the same exact invite we did. Yeah. It appeared on our doorstep out of the blue. Funny that it came when we finished wrapping up things here in Messeldam. It reminds me of the Tret letter that we got before, but in a way, this is even more bizarre. I agree. It says an invitation. I look forward to seeing you all this weekend. You'll find what you're looking for here. E.H. Owner of Nemeth Island Resorts. What we're looking for, huh? Pretty freaking obvious who E.H. person is. Indeed. It's hard to imagine it would be anyone else. Oh. I didn't know his initials were E.H. I know it's just assuming that at this point, but do you really have to think it's him? There is another envelope containing vouchers for rooms at the resort. Just enough for the three of us. Well, it's nice of them to include me and Nadia at least. You said it. Free suits and a fancy resort. No way I'm passing that up. Is what I'd normally say, but it still seems kind of sketch. I might duck out of this one. Wow, you're turning down free, all expense paid vacation? Gehenna must be freezing over. Her priorities are likely shifted after they encountered the man who formed the gardens. And now, though some twist of fate, he remains its only survivor. Yes, it seems to be the case, although we know next to nothing about him. Except for that it's Ace, potentially. The fact that all of his minions were just dolls means to back up a sole survivor theory. But yeah, our priority number 1 is getting LP back. I suspect she's currently under his thumb, and we're going in to do something. We're gonna have to do something about that. And I heard you got some similar hair-raising issues, yeah? That's right. It's related to Genesis fragments. Laszlo family led us to another look through the documents of his office. Thanks to that, we discovered that an item matching the description ended up on the black market. But from there, we called Agnes and asked if Ren could collaborate the info with her contacts in the Blacklight district. We looked into various distribution channels and found that the item had fallen into the hands of an unknown individual, who we strongly suspect to be the sender of these letters. You'll find out what you're looking for here. Maybe that part wasn't bait after all. Not sure what y'all takes are on, but I think this is worth checking out. I'm with you there. Plus, it'll be a nice excuse to get the whole gang back together. We're pretty much wrapped up on our business here, so we should be able to meet up with you guys soon. Oh, there's a flight leaving Musseldom with a layover in Longport. I'll see if I can still book it. We'll be joining you too, naturally. It's possible EH person has info on the hooded man. You might be right, S. But even if you're not, we're at least getting to face free summer vacation out of the deal. Oh no, summer vacation. Personally, I couldn't use a bit of R&R, so I wouldn't mind it if it was uneventful. Unfortunately, we're tied up with helping the festival preparations at the moment, so we'll have to be a little late getting there. If the fragment of the 8 Genesis is there, we have no choice but to go. We may find a lead on the Crimson Grendel case too. Alright, south. Very much south. Direct south. In a little tiny... Okay. I think this is the... is this the first time we're off the continent of Zamiria?
This place is gorgeous! Nothing but clear blue ocean as far as the eye can see. Oh, and just listen to those seagulls!
It's quite pretty, yes. I feel refreshed just standing here on the landing strip.
This place would make for a nice weekend getaway. Too bad this isn't a normal vacation.
I know what you mean. Still, I'm sure we can have some fun along the way.
Y'all got your bags off the airliner?
Yeah, we, Wait, you brought your truck?
Of course I did. I wasn't gonna leave her in Longport. She'd get lonely.
That's Calvert for you. It's the one place that lets you bring a truck on an airliner. Actually, I think I heard other countries have started taking up the practice too.
Oh look, there's another airship.
Huh? Isn't that...
That's the royal family's personal airship. I think they call it the Horvatot?
What's an Elsheim airliner doing down here?
I think they intend to land here. I wonder...
Oh, the prince or the princess, probably.
Hey! Yoo-hoo! Up here! Van! Everyone! Yes! Hello!
Those two are Swin and Nadia, right?
Yep, they're my new temps. Didn't expect them to come flying in on that thing.
Ah, here he is.
So good to see you again.
There he is. I see him.
It's nice to see you too. It feels like it's been so long.
I really am glad you're here. That goes for everyone else, too. I'm so happy to see you all again.
I mean, we did talk to each other plenty over comms.
I suppose that's true. Although, I think a physical reunion does merit some celebration.
It's been 3.5 months since we all met face to face. I didn't even realize it had been that long.
We finally got the whole band back together!
Why do I always get lumped in with you guys?
Sorry, but it's way too late to back out. Master's the only one who gets a pass. Anywho, sounds like a lot happened back in the capital.
Oh, yeah, sure. A lot.
Yeah. I know you've been through a lot too, Van. I'm just glad we were all able to meet up again like this. Oh, right. I guess this is your first time meeting Swin and Nadia, isn't it?
We already met briefly over the comms the other day, but yeah, I suppose we should introduce ourselves. I'm Swin, and this is Nadia.
Nice to finally meet the rest of the crew. Welcome to the team.
I mean, they also met in the garden, but okay, sure.
We really appreciate you filling in for Mr. Arkwright.
I heard a little bit about you from Risha.
Oh, RX told you about us? I never knew she was friends with a famous movie star. Can I have your autograph? Oh, and I'm totally not just asking because I want to sell it, I swear.
Yeah, you're not fooling anyone.
Sure was a surprise to see you guys come in on a royal family airliner. Guess I can look forward to an outrageous bill coming my way soon.
Oh, come now. We're friends, aren't we? Let's just say you owe me a favor and we'll leave it at that. If it bothers you that much, though, I'm not so narrow-minded as to turn away some other form of reimbursement.
Other?
You haven't changed one bit.
Hey, be nice, Sharid. That's no way to treat an old friend. In fact, we really ought to be treating him like part of the family, given all that he did for you last year.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with you there.
Nice to meet you, Your Highness. I heard you helped my temps out a little while back.
The pleasure's all mine, Van Arkwright. On behalf of my brother, I'd like to thank you for all you've done for him. You resolved the Tharbat and Basel incidents. Oh, and I'm sure you played a pivotal role in settling countless other crises. If I can have a few moments of your time, I would love it if you could regale us with tales of your exploits.
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, I really don't think it'd be all that interesting.
Anyway, the whole thing came together kind of suddenly because we couldn't find any good flights.
Just when we thought we were at the end of our rope, the princess called and offered to pick us up. She was all like, you must be headed to the same place as them. Huh?
Who's them?
Well, you know, information has a way of finding us.
Elaine? And Jin?
What are Ren and Marielle doing here?
Hello, Van. It's been, what, a month now?
We've got all the luggage taken care of, Your Highness. Splendid! You've been a tremendous help, Jin.
Whoa! This place is so luxurious! I've never been to such a snazzy resort before.
It's really too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. I would have enjoyed having a bit of respite.
You must be the guest that will be staying with us this weekend. Thank you very much for your patronage. We'll get you over to the villa straight away.
As the group headed to the hotel in their customary cars to check in. They noted that the island's owner, who sent in the invitations, had booked multiple rooms for them in the first building. Despite the unease, they left their luggage in their rooms and went to the restaurant on the second floor to speak with the other guests. There are other people here? Can I just say I love your outfit, Ren? Gives off a refined, elegant vibe, and it really suits you to a T. Why, thank you, and yes, it is your own change in wardrobe. that inspired me to look into my laurels. Kind of surprised seeing that you a little more subdued for once. Yeah, not that the Leota dress you used to wear was bad or anything, mind you. I very much doubt that style would suit me now, though maybe I'd pick up something similar if I'm feeling nostalgic. Now, then, back to the topic at hand. Received those invitations at about 2 days ago. Yes, fascinating. Coincidence or not, it is on that very day that someone leaked your whereabouts of an object called Ameta's Legacy on the Orbital Network. We got a tip about it, the same thing, so we decided to head up the investigation together. This isn't our first tag-along role with a monarch, and it won't be our last. No, Oliver will want to go on many more adventures, I'm sure. Yeah. You buddied with the debaucherous prince back in the day? So, did you learn about the person behind all this? No, come on, talk about Olivia more. Damn it! Earlier in the year, word spread about an unnamed investor purchased this island as a private exchange several years ago. Even from the little information we could gather, we've confident that the investor is exactly who you suspect. We're still evaluating the veracity of the information, but the joint investigation is thus far pointed to that conclusion. Given the danger involved, I would have preferred that Princess Zelita remained in Alzheim. As to the question, the Republic has been a dependent ally for us, so it is my solemn duty to extend a hand to their time and need. You need not concern yourself with my safety. After all, you and our friends at the Bracer Guild can see to that well enough. As you very well see, she left us a little choice in the matter. Little sisters have a knack for getting in the way, and I guess that goes double for royal ones. Well, I suppose there's little doubt that now that the author of those invitations is none other than Harvard. Yeah, no shit. Mr. E.H. is about as subtle as a clown at a funeral. Also, I bet he's the one that leaked the info in the first place. Probably. Adios knows what kind of plan he's cooking up. I tried to get the manager to cough up some info about the owner, but he didn't seem to know anything. All I got was the owner left him in charge and only occasionally gives instructions to him remotely. He can't even be asked to give them in person. We can't ask to give them in person. Harwood would just about be the laziest man to walk. It's just about the laziest man to walk the earth. I have to wonder who sent those invitations to. Is something wrong? Nana is just utterly specious, my jaw agape at the thought of someone being flush enough with cash to buy this whole Island Resort. This sucks! Why can't I have a boss as loaded as him? I could have bullied them into buying my own private island with a cute little house. Don't mind her, everyone. Carry on. Carrying on. Anyway, it's clear that there is strange things going on here. When isn't there strange things going on here? Like, legit. I don't think there's anything we can do except play the waiting game. Yeah. If his plan is to go on a warpath, I think we would have pulled something by now. In the meantime, I see no harm in us taking a load off and relaxing and keeping an eye open. Are you sure? Still have no idea what might happen. That's all the more reason for us to calm our nerves and get the better. We need to get a better grasp on the situation before we take action. I agree. We're all a little on edge those last few days, so now might be the perfect time to take a breather. That way, we'll be in tip-top shape when it counts. Hard to argue with that logic. Everyone's gotta get their rest at some point, even us actors. I'm just gonna point out Krater and Ren are in the same room and I don't think they've commented on each other, so... It might not be a waste to make most of the trip. I suppose that makes sense. Alright, that's our plan. I'd say we table this discussion for now. Yes, that should be fine. Just be prepared to drop whatever it is you're doing at any major developments arise. That goes for both the Bracer Guild and for Van's crew. Shouldn't be a problem. We're all pretty used to the spurring into action at the drop of a hat. What is this feeling? Oh, they have the same feeling? Oh my god. We might be right. Holy shit. From there, the groups disbanded and everyone headed back to their rooms. Despite Elaine's being an active guild member, she decided to work with Van and his crew for the time being. After a quick rest, the team split into two groups. One group relaxed and maneuvered around the island. The other group would get a lay of the land. Select 3 characters to join you on the island theme. Oh boy. So Elaine, absolutely 100%. Oh, I cannot have Ren. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, let's do that. You received costumes for Van. Okay. You can now access custom menu. What? You can now access custom menu from ornaments in the main menu. Oh! Oh, neat! Oh, I do. Sweet. Ooh! Casual attire. Third search for hidden items. Buried items. Ooh. like this costume. But... I really don't have that many. What do we have? Tao. Ooh! That's a recolor of his other outfit. That's pretty cool. We'll keep it super cash for now. Cool. Oh my god! Sneak peek of all the outfits, though. Judith. Judith. Really? Okay. Cute. Very nice. Why, bro? There we go. Better. Need to be more casual, Kincaid. And we have no costumes for Ren. Do we have any hair choices for her? Or attachments? Oh, we have attachments. Right, yes. Let's... No. I could give him a little teddy bear. A backpack. No. No. Don't make him look ridiculous. I can give him sunglasses. We'll give him sunglasses. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't have any hairs. Okay. See, this makes more sense because Sven is probably gonna be swimming, but he's too cool. Yeah, let's put her incognito, shall we? Nah. Ooh, that outfit though. That outfit looks great. It's her lounge gear, though. Should probably wear that herself later. We're changing everybody... We're not changing anybody's costume except for Kincaid because he looked too serious. So... everybody is now in vacation mode. Perfect. Alright. think everything's downstairs.
And here's the Villa Lounge. Looks like there's a lot of stuff I can order here.
Can't go in here. I got through there. Nope.
What can I get for you?
Oh, issue 4, please. Agnes, Fairy, Rosette, Elaine, Nadia, Kincaid, Ren. Okay.
If you need anything else, I'll be right here.
The lounge is directly connected to the hotel. It's almost like having your own private beach.
The view is beautiful. This is my first time visiting a resort, and it certainly won't be the last.
Where am I to go? Oh, we have 2 spots. Also, we have a side quest. Also, there are monsters. An abandoned church. So many things to see. So many things to do. Okay. I'm guessing upstairs.
Hello there!
CP and EP? Yeah, Liz. And HP. Let's buy more. And I have some of these.
Thank you.
Maybe I am meant to talk to them too. Mayhem Garden is unlocked. Actually, it might be locked because they didn't say there was a new level. Did Ren join us? In addition, Annie's crews were delighted to see. Yeah? Yeah. Perfect.
So, this is the Märchengarten. I've stumbled upon it before, but my various attempts to breach its defenses came up short. Well, anyway, I'm glad you decided to bring me along.
Cool.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
Oh. So basketball is
Good
a
luck
thing.
with the investigation.
And we're still only got like so many floors. Alright. Out we come. Ooh, nice, thank you.
There appear to be fish here.
Ooh, Sepith, thank you. More gems. Got a fishing spot. One more.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Beach trips are a drag when the only faces around are familiar ones. Huh? What are they doing here?
There appear to be fish here.
Hello there!
Okay. Alright.
Thank you. Hello there!
Have a new recipe book. Oh, and you got stuff. Okay.
Thank you. Hello there! Thank you.
And that's it.
Hello there!
You got weapons too, man. Oh boy. You're gonna be here a while. And we can customize them? Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
I need to go into the garden and grind then. I will do my side quest with my truck in a second. Picking up all the gems first. Damn it.
There appear to be fish here.
Yeah, I'll get to them in a second. Guide? Okay. I have a feeling that we'll be able to go and bring this boat out, right? Alright, let's go inside and do the main story quest in here first.
Oh, hello, Katra. And hello to you too, everyone. I had a feeling we'd cross paths if I waited around long enough.
Well, look at this. It's another Professor Hamilton students. Long time no see. And we never expected to run into you on Nimith Island of all places. I guess Quattro did mention that you had travel plans coming up. Is it some coincidence we wound up in the same place? Even I was blindsided. You should have brought it up beforehand.
I thought it'd be more fun to catch you off guard, and I couldn't have been more right. But you know, I ended up stumbling into a surprise reunion of my own, too.
And notice a familiar face at the table.
We meet again, Arkwright Solutions. Apparently, taking a trip here was a more popular idea than I'd hoped. Just don't go raising too much of a fuss during your stay.
I'll try not to.
It took me forever to get this sabbatical, and there'll be hell to pay if you ruin it.
Oh, was it a sabbatical? But during the last board meeting...
That's none of their business.
I don't think there's much of a reason to hide things at this point, Mr. Sissy. It wasn't much fanfare at the Taro Times already put out a short piece on you. It said, as of this year, you've been dismissed from the position of CEO of the Vern Company. I'm not familiar with the actual minutes of that board meeting, but I do know that the charge of promoted by last year's incident of Professor Callahan. That's right. The blame fell right on my shoulders. Grassand and the others are opposed to my termination, saying it was inexcusable for me to leave without accountable for what happened. But that's so and so, just a meddle into things. So someone busted and accused him, eh? Could it be... what does it matter anymore? I've hit rock bottom for a record time. And that's all thanks to the countless ordeals surmised by that my tenure. Despite all the pressurance I faced in every front. Years of blood, sweat, and tears went. And what do I have to show for it? Oh. Feels like less like a vacation and more like a pity party. I can't help sympathize with him for a bit, in a way. Mr. Tissend, part was the reason I got where I am. Aw, don't be like don't let it get you down. Remember, all of us here came to enjoy ourselves. We don't want to pour you a drink. Would you like another one, Mr. Exio? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you, Miss Esmer? I'm sure Ezzy doesn't mean anything by it. Well, you reap what you sow. Let's just give him some space for now. Okay. Hello, ladies.
Huh. I never realized it before. But this whole sunbathing thing feels pretty darn good.
Doesn't it, though? Clear skies above us, the deep blue sea before us. Oh, there's no better place to be. Although even with summer a ways away, there's still the hassle of keeping my skin uncharred. I really should have put in a request with the 13 factories for some sunscreen.
Yeah. What? Just what do you think you're doing? Hey, look who's late to the party! Barely a week since the dazzling city, and we're already bumping into each other. As for your question, we're getting a jump start into the rest and relaxation. Why don't the rest of you take a seat and join them? The company makes leisure all the sweeter, you know. I can't find a safe place to look. I'd be down to hang any day if the company was different. Even despite your cooperation, this is rather presumptuous. I'd tell you to go ahead and live it up if I thought you were actually off duty. But that ain't the case, is it? But aren't we learning today? Naturally, I didn't come to Nephith Island for the scenery. But I simply am not in the mood for business. So instead, I'm playing torture for us. I'm playing truth for a spell. Me and the little princess here stumbled into one another by pure chance. That's right. Technically, I'm here for work too. But the thing is, I've always wanted to be the real, honest-to-goodness vacation. So, Teresa has been giving me a crash course on ins and outs of resorting. I can tell you, ditching Kurigane and them to drop in early paid off in spades. Ikaruga's got their work cut out for them. Still, I appreciate you being upfront. If nothing else, it says you weren't planning to make your move right this instant. That would be correct. As far as work goes, at least. You can bet I'm overjoyed as heck at everything this place has to offer, though. Anyway, you guys must have a special reason for coming to Nephith too, right? What makes you think that? Our only urgent task here on our schedule is to let our hair down like anyone else. Really now? From where I'm sitting, you seem pretty keen on combing every nook and cranny of this island. This is a vacation, mind you, so I do hope we can all get along. Yeah, well, that depends on you. Don't get in our way and everything will be just peachy. Suppose we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, by the by, I I was thinking of trying out this volleyball thing. It's a little... You guys is up for a game later? As long as I don't get too invested, I should be able to keep from accidentally breaking any arms. Who would want to play volleyball with the divine blade of silver? Any takers? You may break your arm, but hey, if I wasn't already gonna refuse, I sure as hell am now. Good grief. You'd better keep an eye on these two. I wanna play volleyball. I'm gonna make them play volleyball later. Yeah. Alright, side quest. What you have for me? Monster and Mayhem Garden, Maribel. Oh, okay. That's easy. Monster Extermination Quest, got it. Okay. That's actually really easy. So, we'll do that in a bit. Another shop.
Something you're looking for in particular?
Oh my god, new stuff. Deluxe dumplings. More bait. Oh, you give me 5 dumplings, damn it. I don't have any.
Talk to you later.
Ain't nothing more refreshing than the good old sea breeze. Makes me pleased as punch.
Pleased as punch? Is that even in vogue these days?
You're really starting to sound like an old fart. We're at a resort, man. Live a little.
This chapel's been abandoned for over a decade. Don't know why, though.
There's something kinda sad about this place.
There's no music. It's definitely the Septium symbol, though. So this is a Septium church. Okay. It's weird to have no music. Very, very weird. What the heck is this? Oh, well, this is significant. This is significant right fucking here. Look at this shit. Look at what fits in here, guys. Oh, I don't know what could possibly be important about this. Oh, boy. I wonder if it has any, like... If that's actual, like, text that we'll read later on or some shit. That's very significant. A Genesis fits in here. Interesting. Alright. We're not gonna comment on that. Alright. Back to vacationing then, I guess. I will go there in a second. Let's have a look down here. It's a bridge. This is off limits to visitors from here on. Everything past this fence must not be developed yet. See the pavement even tapers off a little ways down. Damn though. Didn't the manager villa say that this is only the third of Nibith? It sounds big. I have to get the legwork just to cover the parts of only open to tourists. Remember the invitation, though. We're supposed to find something on the other side of this gate. This is our best bet. My nose is definitely picking up on something. I just don't know what it is yet. Sure, we're trying to force our way in then. I'm reluctant to suggest this, but trespassing is an option. Speaking of it as a bracer, I'd call it justifiable, given the circumstances. Actually, let's hold off on that today. Our hands are full as it is, and we don't have enough clues to get what he's got in store for us. Better off play it safe and stick to places in reach. Oh, okay, so we can't go that way just yet. But we will. But we will. Oh, that's right, I gave her brown hair. Whoa. Now there's a surprise. Alina and Lamb. Looks like Judith's with them too. It appeared that they're shooting a film. Maybe we should go and speak with them. Yeah, good idea. Hey there, wasn't expecting to run into you guys all the way out here. Oh, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Oh, we actually see a face.
Van! And you brought the rest of the crew along too.
Actually, Judith and I just arrived as well. I'm so happy to see you all again. It's good to see you. It's a bit of a surprise. Did you know about this? As if, I'm just as shocked as you are. I heard you were going filming on an island soon, but I didn't think it was Nimith Island. Did you run into some trouble or something? Well, about that. See, the island we reserved was struck by some pretty terrible weather. We were forced to move into our backup location, which is here on Nimith Island. We only arrived a few hours ago. I imagine not long before you did. I see. Sounds like it had been a pretty wild ride. I guess now I'm just confused at why you guys aren't filming already. Well, yes. Yes. Well, we meant to head a little ways beyond the tunnel, but there appear to be a few monsters prowling around. Monsters? I thought they said that there wouldn't be any monsters in the sightseeing areas. I don't quite understand why they're here either. It's also strange. Actually, we're thinking about heading back to the villa for information from someone. Just about ready to turn in for the day. Yes. That's what we were discussing when you arrived. I must say, you have an impeccable timing. I think a few able-bodied youngsters are just what we need to save us from this mess. I'm very tempted to ask you for your help. What do you say, Nina? Well, I don't see why not. Sounds like we got a 4 SPG on it for us. I do understand that this comes as rather immature time. What, with you being on vacation and all. However, all you'd have to do is escort us from here to the ruins beyond the tunnel. Then from there, we just need you to keep us safe while we scout the area and begin filming. Ruins, huh? Now that you mention it, I think I'd I think I saw something like that on the turbo list. They're just gorgeous. It's a shame we miss out on seeing such a... after coming all this way. It's already pushing our schedule as it is, but switching islands. The weather is so pleasant at the moment. This might be our best opportunity to capture the scene Mr. Lamb and I had in mind. I was so level-headed on the outside, caught up with some really particular things, you know. So, what's the plan? Monster extermination? Huh? Sounds like a blast. I'm starting to get bored anyway. As a bracer, it's my duty to give you them a hand. If you won't take the request, the guild will. Good grief. I guess I don't have a choice in the matter. We're just taking a look around the island anyway. Alright, we'll go on ahead and take care of those monsters for you. Thank you so much. The usual sort of job. My inner film freak won't shut up till I said yes. Words aren't enough to express my gratitude. Anyway, I'd like to be off as soon as you are ready. Do you have anything you need? Let me see here. So escort to this can I hold off? Actually, could you give us a little more time? I'd like to do some more prep. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do that monster extermination quest first, just in case I get locked out. Well, this is straightforward.
Give me your worst.
We should go on the attack.
Cypher activate. Going all in!
Cypher activate.
Cool.
I won't lose! Transmitting code! Activate!
Yeah!
There! Keep moving, Van! There! My move now!
Van, your turn!
You're not getting away! Blast off! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Elaine!
I'll be quick. There!
Oh no. Miss?
Our chance!
Wings! Guide me! Knights of Asteria! Catra!
Theo, we need help!
Thanks,
pal.
Take that.
Aaron!
Make it count, Aaron.
Blazing Flash!
I'll remember this.
There!
Chance.
Too slow.
Our chance! Let's go, Zeros! Lance mode, activate! Degama, driver! Aaron!
Sucker! You're up, Eau Claire! Have some more! Don't screw with me!
Almost.
I'll remember this.
Too slow! Chance! Too slow!
Oh god.
That it?
You can't best me. Yeah.
Thanks.
Sucker! Chance! Too slow!
I'm going! There! There!
Take that.
Chance!
Done. That wasn't too bad.
That's how it goes.
Well, what do you expect?
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Nothing else here.
Let's do this.
This is very cool that we have like a little new map. Alright. Let's go. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna do something first. Don't want to ruin scenes. Yeah, should be fun. Understood. Actually, if there's any chance you're willing to let us tag along, I'll get a better understanding of the area and do filming. Sure, would stay behind us and we'll fight deal. Hot meat kettle. You seem to be rearing all of a sudden. She's the worst slayer I've ever met. I pick up a few moves from Judith, otherwise my career can keep up with hers. I missed my chance to learn from what she picked up over the years. With you, okay. It's fine. It's fine, you can come. Alright, sorry for the trouble. Spriggan word is bombed. Let's get a move on, people.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Please choose your party members to cover Van and Judith. Oh, Judith has to be in my party. Damn. Fine. It's so bright, out here. My eyes are having a hard time adjusting. Coming through was a lot of fun, though. I almost felt like an explorer. Alright, start heading to the ruins. I'm sure a lot of nature around here. Whoa! This place is weird looking. Yeah, no kidding. By the way, I was only able to catch a quick glimpse of it by the ruins. It seemed pretty far off. Cygnus them is fighting the whole way. Yes. Uh-huh. Keep our eyes peeled? Will do. I can keep my eyes peeled. There are a lot of monsters up here. I can ignore all of these guys, though.
There appear to be fish here.
Looks like a chest.
This place is pretty. Hi, excuse me. Where's the chest? Oh, there. Carol bone. Oh, the other side of the tunnel comes out over here. Okay.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Sepeth. And then around here goes back. On the way to here. Okay.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
I'm less interested by the fish, I'm more interested in the area that we're in. Like a little gazebo here. Look at this. There's more of them? I triggered the cutscene accidentally. My goodness. You alright, Van? So many of them. And their one on top looks more formidable than the rest. Guessing it's trying to expand its territory. Probably draw in the smaller ones while making a nest. Should we focus on bringing them down, correct? Yeah, besides, the core of the whole flock, all the little ones should run off and it's gone. That said, we might have a scuffle or two on the way over. Could be dangerous for you and Nina, Lamb. Make sure you keep your distance. Right, I understand. Be careful out there, Judith. Don't worry about me. I'll show you some raw action like you've never seen.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Blowing grid!
Chance!
Van, your turn!
I'll dice you up! Your turn, Judith!
We should go on the attack. Criminal, you!
You'll be sorry for that.
Have some more.
Got your number.
We'll win.
Going all in. Don't stop now,
Here I
Elaine.
go. Finish.
Mished.
Chance.
That's it.
It's go time!
Pressure him and move in. Have some more. Now or never. Yeah.
Gotcha!
Ow.
We'll win.
Have some more.
Bird dead. Miss.
My move now.
Too slow.
Dead. Sheesh, those bastards are a lot tougher than I thought. Well, I thought you performed rather magnificently. God, he told me of your feats, but seeing you in action is more than impressive. You know, I thought I had finally gotten confidence in the action sequence, but Judith really is a whole other level. All those hours of training are really paid off. Aren't you sweet? But flattery will get you nowhere. Well, that should have been the ringleader. Now we have to make sure the rest of them bug off. It appears their predictions are correct. Okay. The area should be good for filming now. Remember to keep your guards up. I guess all that's left is to go grab the film crew. Split up into two and should stay here with Nina and Lam. And the other two should bring the crew over. Got it. I'll do my best to help. While staying mindful of the remaining monsters, the film crew quickly escorted to the ruins. Once they began setting up their equipment, Lamb began snooping the area for scenic filming locations. Before long, shooting was underway. Alright, this place should be safe for a while now. Why don't we get back to what we were doing before? Right, we're investigating the islands. Well, since we're already here, I say we start with the ruins. I mean, that altar has been bugging me ever since we arrived. Ooh, fancy looking altar. That's a weird symbol too. Yeah, almost looks like it could be made by from parasitic times. Oh god. I'm guessing this whole place was something like a funeral hall back in its day. It definitely had room to spare for that's for sure. I've seen loads of people in its heyday. Maybe you're right. And the others proceeded to check the altar for any clues. However, they were unable to find anything else unique about it. There were no signs of anyone having visited the area recently. Guess that's the best we can expect for now. I wonder how filming is going. Already done investigating, are you? Speak of the devil. Did you only start filming? Is everything okay? Oh, we're fine. In fact, we managed to get the shots we needed on the very first takes. We were just about to take a little break before heading back to the villa. I feel a bit bad that we managed to wrap up so quickly, and all the trouble you went to go bringing us here. You got your shots in a single take? Way to go, Nina. Guess this means I gotta step up my game, huh? No big deal. I'm just glad you were able to get the shots you needed. At any rate, we're pretty much done with all our business around here, too. Why don't we escort you back? That alright with you, Lamb? Well, I'd hate to be a bother, but if you're willing, I'll certainly appreciate it. Oh, Nina's freaked out by this too. Hey Nina, come on. You're gonna get left behind if you don't hurry. Sorry, I'll be right there. It's significant in some way, shape, or form. And so, Van and the others led Nina and Lamb to the film crew back to the villa. On the way back, having a vested interest in Spriggans, with the opportunity to integrate Van about his work. Kindly enough, Van decided to offer the man a smidge of insight into his day-to-day affairs, while omitting anything incriminating, of course. However, just as the account began to gain momentum, the group finally managed to arrive back at the villa safe and sound. I appreciate you indulging my interest. Of course, Gotti spoken about you and your team in the past, but it's far more interesting to hear stories of a Spriggan himself. It's almost as if a small cog set between our everyday society and the criminal underworld. Even if you're a single piece to a greater machine, the gear which inevitably snags without you. I don't think I'm that important. But hey, if he sounds like something you want to work with into your next film, be my guest. Oh, I'll certainly think on it. Anyway, we've taken enough of your time as it is. Why don't we wrap things up here to the... Yes, I agree. We'll be heading back now. Thanks again for all your help. We plan to stay here a few nights. If you find yourself free at any point, I'd love to spend some more time together. Sure. See what we can do. It's not every day we get to hang out with a famous actress. And what am I, chopped liver? Yeah, you're different. You're a real piece of work, you know that? I'll be sure to remember this if you come begging for my autograph. I see you've gotten quite comfortable with their group, Judith. Honestly, I'm almost jealous. Okay, I think we've gotten a good feel for the island now. Some of the others are raring to goof off, though. Maybe it's about time we took a break.
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Just law. Huh? I'm getting a call from the villa. Hello, everyone. Forgive me for interrupting your vacation. No worries. What's up? I just wanted to inform you that preparations for today's special activities are complete. I will be providing additional details in the lobby, so please stop by and if you find your time. Sexual activities at a luxury resort sounds like a winning formula. Guess we may as well drop in and see what they're about. I look forward to your arrival then. Was this gonna be like the mushy amusement park and stuff? I bet it is. How do I rest? Who do I talk to rest? Hello everyone, thank you for coming. And you said there was info on those activities we got planned? Yes, everything is all set for, and you can participate at the earliest convenience. First, at the beach, you'll find one of our staff members stationed near an orbital boat. Speak with him and he'll take you parasailing over the ocean waters near the island. Cool! Secondly, there's a convertible on the premises for taking sightseeing tours around Nemeth. You're welcome to rent it and drive whatever you wish. We have other special activities arranged for this evening as well, so I do hope you look forward to it. Really? Damn, putting this luxury in the luxury resort. I guess that would mean the trip if we didn't let down our hair a little. I'll admit, being teased all the time isn't exactly healthy. A bit of relaxation should be good. Do us good. It's our first time being somewhere like this, outside of work. So you can bet I'll make out for all it's worth. For being just the sea across the sea from Longport, this place could be no more different. I'm psyched to see it try and impress me. Alright then, let's take the time to enjoy it off and enjoy ourselves for save the brain work for afterward. Spending time with the crew is given, but it might be nice to reach out to some of the others too. With availabilities, connection events are now available! Holy goddamn. To advance the main story, select Call It a Day from the travel menu. Hey, hey, there's a new floor? Yeah, okay. 6th. Okay.
What can I get for you? If you need anything else, I'll be right here.
Okay, there we go. Oh, hi, Jess! Welcome in. So who do I get to hang around with? I get 3 Agnes's concerns. And they include Ren. I can hang out with Rosette or Corter. Swin and Nadia. Oh, this is a winning Battle of the Blades. Yeah, instant win. And then I got lots of things to hand out. I gotta pick 3 of these. I really want to see this one, right? And then maybe, I guess, Anyen as the yes concerns, I guess, potentially. Also, activities. Got yellow there. But I'm pretty sure I can talk to you as well, right? Go parasailing. Yeah. Ah, now it's see marked with a yellow mark. Do Elaine and Suzuka's, Swin and Nadia's, and Ren and Agnes's. Okay. I have been ordered to do that. Okay. I get to do this like 5 times and the parasailing 5 times? Who should I invite? I wonder. I wonder who I should invite. I wonder. God. I wish there was more things to do. They did say there was more things in the evening. Makes me slightly concerned. Do I have to save activity points for later? Or, I mean, I could just call it a day. So, Jess, how far ahead are you from me now? Like, I'm guessing you've done all these things. Nope. I used all the points up and on those 2 activities. Okay. Whew. Then the one in the evening I did once, as I couldn't be bothered doing the same thing multiple times. You're dodging my question. Why are you dodging my question? Where are you? You get extra points in the evening? Okay. My my question has still not been answered. Where are you? What chapter are you on? Are you past this chapter? Like you in the next chapter after this? Give me an idea, sir. In the chapter after this, right? So if I can somehow do a lot of this chapter, I will have somewhat caught up to you, but not really. Because I actually don't think I'll be able to do it all tonight, as I have things to do this evening. So we've got maybe 2 hours, and I would like to do some grinding, so... Or I save this for a day next week and do it all next week, and then do the grinding off stream, right? Because that's an option too. I could just leave it till next week. This chapter is really lengthy, especially when you use the points, etc. Yeah. And the thing is about those points is I probably should do them on stream. Although, I imagine like if I do the event once with and then do it again, it's just the same thing but with somebody else different. I don't know, though. The connection events definitely have to be on stream. Yeah. I'm thinking, try to see as much, do as much today as humanly possible. So let's do a car ride with Elaine. And we'll do some parasailing with Elaine. And then I can do the others probably off stream, right? Oh, who was meant to ride in the backseat? Aaron. Look at this man.
All right, let's punch it.
Very well, driver. Shall we be off?
Am I driving? Oh my god, I am. Whee! Oh my god. Whoa.
Crap. I didn't scratch the paint job.
Oh my god, he actually comments. Whoops. Whoa.
What a lovely breeze. An abandoned church. So quiet.
Where do I go from here? Like, I can't go up there, right? I can reverse, right? Yeah.
Ah, man, this feels great.
Cannot go back in there. Right, okay.
Ah, crap. I didn't scratch the paint job.
Whee! It was very easy to crash this thing. Oh my god, please. I can change view? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Ah. Oh, that's cool, though. That's actually pretty neat. Look at the little thing. That's cute. This is cool.
Looks like this place is pretty well maintained.
Very well maintained, sure. Sure, man. Sure. It's not lumpy or anything. Whoa. Try to stay on the road, man.
These prehistoric ruins have held up remarkably well.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I'm fine.
That looks like a good place to take a load off.
I think we've seen just about everything.
Nope. I didn't mean to change it.
Let's put the pedal to the metal.
It is very easy to go like full scale. Okay.
That made for a nice drive.
That was a comfy ride.
That was a comfy ride, crashed into like every rock imaginable. I doubt you will get to the end of the, even if you focus on story. Ooh. Well, I mean, here's the issue with that, right? The issue with me focusing story is that I want to get as much done as possible on the island, which is definitely not going to happen, seeing as I am out of money and I need more money. Especially if I want to do fishing and stuff, and like that's all off-stream stuff.
Hello there!
I guess I could buy these, you know? I can buy this now.
Thank you.
I want to upgrade my weapons. That means I mean, upgrading my weapons means I have to go back into the garden anyway, so... I could just not upgrade my weapons, I suppose. There's always that. It's a two-person trip, you don't say.
Hang on tight!
Right. I think I might enjoy this.
Whee! Oh my god. Oh.
The wind is quite strong.
I don't control it or I just changed my view.
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it?
Let's go! Date! Finally! Date scene between these two, right?
It's kind of refreshing, actually.
Whew! Heck of a view!
Whee!
It's like we're walking on air.
Do I have to end it? Do I though? I mean...
Holy...
So pretty.
This thing tends to wobble a little, doesn't it? What a nice view.
I could just sit here and not end the activity and this would be the happiest.
I never realized the ocean could be so beautiful.
Yeah? How many lines of dialogue is there? How long before they start repeating?
That was one hell of a ride!
It ends it
I enjoyed myself thoroughly.
Damn it. I thought it would go around again. And from there, his companions wrapped up their little diversion. Okay, right. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real fast. So give me a second and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue, shall we? Alright, let's do some connection events. The recommendations are this one, not that one, this one, and this one. So, Jess, I have a very important question for you. Which one, out of the three that you've suggested, is the best one? I'm gonna assume it's Elaine and Shizuna. I think Jess is hiding from my question. Alright, let's send out the gifts, because we can do that easy.
I'll treasure it. I'll take good care of it.
I'll take very good care of it.
I appreciate it. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Wonder what this'll go for. Just kidding.
I'll take good care of it.
Whoa. You sure?
You have my thanks.
Alright. Alright, let's do Agnes's concerns, just because I'm curious about, what, this is. Van and the group decided to take a break and a stroll on the island, just to enjoy some time to themselves. There, that takes care of the equipment. Hello, Albert. Sorry to bother you on your day off. Would you mind checking with Desh about these documents from the last meeting and transferring them my way? Much appreciated. There'll be a souvenir with your name on it when I get back. Oh, almost forgot. I need to send a souvenir. Send the vendor an orbital mail. I may well take this opportunity to draft up a schedule for for our guests of honor too. I see the problem. Do you think this plan will actually work? Depends on how well it goes. Play cards? There you are, Ren. Hello, Van. And yes? To what do I owe the pleasure? Well, we were just wondering if you'd like to come to the beach with us. It's not every day you spend time together at the resort, after all. Much as I'd appreciate the sentiment, I still have a few pending tasks on my plate. But perhaps I'll make room for some afternoon tea. None of that work has to be finished right this second, does it? If it's absolutely needs doing, I'll be happy to help you later, and it means a lot to me if you joined us. Oh, very well. I can afford to take a breather. Then it's settled. Let's get changed and meet over at the beach. Beach volleyball. It's been an age and a half. What? You've got experience? At Messeldon back in Crosspell, yes. I played with a family and I'm acquainted with. And I had their little boy, Colin, with them at the time, so I wouldn't have considered it a serious bout. Fun fact, it almost feels as though Agnes proposed this idea in hopes of stoking that particular memory. Me? I was just thinking it was a nice way of to unwind. Oh my god. She's also figured you could channel all that pent-up stress into a game, you know, from blending the student council and all. I never said that. That's funny. I consider my work on a similar side compared to the certain part-time job of yours, Agnes. I even get to hold tea parties on a regular basis, complete with sweet treats and I can stomach. Sweet treats? If you ever need an advisor, we already got out in the sand, so there's no worming your way out of this. I suppose a bit of recollection won't hurt, but I'm getting change and heading back afterward. At this rate, unless you fancy trading off 1 versus 1, there'll still be a player short. And perhaps I can fill the gap. Oh dear god. The golden butterfly? Hold the phone. I was thinking we could look for the perfect fourth. And you found her. I know a good time when I see one. Plus, it's not often I have an opportunity to get the better of Ren. A bit early for you to be gloating. Have you ever considered the possibility you might lose? And here I was hoping to keep this simple. Things are never simple. Life's full of spice. Surprise is the spice of life, right? Now, come on. Let's split up into teams. After taking account of each participant's general level of enthusiasm and experience with the sport, it was decided Van and Ren would face off, and Agnes and Luciola. Oh boy. This isn't exactly how I thought we'd pair up. Oh, it seems well balanced to me, all things considered. Or are you saying you would rather partnered with that Mr. Ackrider instead? Sorry, Agnes. I didn't mean to steal him away from you. He isn't mine to begin with. Our plans are gotten a little off course, but hey, no big deal. If you're going to go through with this, might as well make a fun competition out of it. How about this? The losing team has to do whatever the winning team says. Oh, a little thrill to raise the stakes. I like it. And The idea of having you and Ren at my whim is tantalizing indeed. I could say the same in reverse, though I doubt I would teach you any lesson. That said, I am not sure if Agnes's idea... if that's Agnes's idea of a reward. No, need to worry for my sake, Ren. I don't plan on taking this game lightly. Oh, if you insist. Well, guess we'll have to go all out there, won't we, Van? Rein it in a bit, will ya? I can't let them beat us, Litzaritza. I can't speak name my, but and we go, shall we then? And so the beach volleyball match began. While light-hearted at the start, things gradually heated up and the game progressed. Up, up. Ow. The hell was kind of spike? Impressive as ever, Ritzy. It is my partner who sets me up for success, not the liberty to liability you hoped she'd be, Thanks for the save. Take this! I just bent barely out of bounds. A pity. No worries. Shake it off. We're on track to win this set, thanks to you, Lucerina. I guess even Ren makes mistakes once in a while. Why, naturally. This was not our first foray into the court, but hasn't quite found her rhythm. I don't think we'll have such a smooth go of it from here on, though. What makes you say that? You'll see now on the next save. The tide, however, began to shift in a second. Take the shot! Huh? I told you as much, no? Took a hot second for you to get into the groove. Now I have a better feel for this. It's time to mount a comeback. Looks like she's playing against a totally different person. There's a reason they call her a genius. Given the time, she could adapt to any situation or environment. I imagine she spent the first set observing me until she figured out every move. So, being true genius goes beyond smarts alone. Ren is even more amazing than I already gave her credit for. That said... No, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking that I shouldn't place the burden on winning on you. I'm gonna dig deep and do my part too. That's the spirit, darling. And from there, Ren, who was now at full strength, kept Luciel in check, allowing her and Van to take the second set. With that, the game carried on to the third. Here we go, last set out of 3. I guess we'd better start brainstorming for a penalty for them. You haven't won just yet. Let's make this one to remember, shall we?
There!
with intense fervor, neither side letting up for a moment as the match entered its final phase. Eventually, everything came down to one final point, and then that's this. Oh boy. Oh! Whoops. I've been had. 15 to 14. The victory is ours. You had me fooled. The end there. I didn't even notice Agnes going for the spike. Especially when you were building your plays around Ritzy the whole match. The young lady here thought that if I drew your attention, she could take you by surprise at the last minute. Though it was still a complete gamble as to whether or not I could actually pull it off. I just figured there was no way we could beat you to head on. Color me impressed. Apparently, working as a Spriggan made you rather crafty. Well, the winners get to give the losers one command. Don't be shy. Let's hear it. I'll do whatever you ask, so long as it isn't anything that hurts our friendship down the line. It is your strategy that won the game. Why don't you do the honors for us both? I appreciate that. Here goes then. Ren, I order you to divvy up more of your student council duties to the rest of us. Huh? You're always so preoccupied with getting everything done by yourself. Yes, it's important to prepare for our upcoming festival, but even on this island, you've been working remotely. Guilty as charged. I know that you're a genius who can do whatever she sets her mind to. Tackle everything single-handedly, academically, or otherwise. Even doing that ordeal in Hermes, you were there to back us up. But Odette, Albert, and I are members of the student council too. You don't have to shoulder it all on your own. Supporting you is what we're there for. So please, try to lean on us a little more, okay? And yes. Yeah, I see. So that's why you invited me here to play volleyball with you? Can you blame her? It might be just a game, but she was hard-pressed getting you to take her seriously otherwise. Golden Butterfly wasn't part of the plan, but it did make her for a better match in the end. Now I wonder if you only squeezed yourself in because you knew what we were up to. Why, I haven't a clue what you mean. Thank you, all of you. Orders are orders. I promise to share more with my responsibilities with the rest of the student council from now on. Just don't change your tune when whack piles up to your ears. Oh, Ren, I wouldn't have it any other way. I really do need to look into what that old goat is plotting, though. After ensuring Ren took extra time to relax, Van and Agnes regrouped and the others and resumed their investigation.
Dear me, if I'm causing you to worry that much, Agnes, then I must be slipping. You and Van have my thanks.
Aww.
And I suppose Retsy does as well.
I've always wanted to help lift some of the burden from Ren's shoulders. I guess this goes to show that I've grown since I started working at Arkwright Solutions.
Cute! Very cute. I thought we were gonna get some deep dank lore or some shit, but no. Just cute and wholesome. I like. Alright. Connection event number 2. Which one should I go for? We'll leave the Battle of the Blades for last, shall we? I almost accidentally clicked X. That would have been bad. Oh shit, I forgot to take off the thing. How could you ever suggest that S? Let's think of it logically. Splitting up would be the most effective way to comb the island. Besides, you were the one who said we should do some reconnaissance. Well, sure, but just a code word for date. Not happening. You realize we aren't actually out here on vacation, right? Of course I do. No, I'm asking is a technical break? Most people call that goofing off, something you already do 99% of the time. Hoo boy. Hoo boy! Things are getting pricklier than I thought. Spoiled as Nadia may be, Sven could definitely stand to relax a bit. Though I get it's a tall order after everything that happened in Armis Academy. Oh, is that how you want to play it? When did I swap out hearts with a sack of rocks? When did you grow into what for once? Alright, you two, enough bickering. The adult has arrived. Man! Perfect timing. Teach us here a thing or two. And how about to have to treat a lady, will you? He can try. It only needs straightening out here is your lazy attitude. This goes for both of you. Quit making a stink about doing reconnaissance out in the open. It's not a lot, but there is still some other tourists here. Or did you forget that Spriggan work is supposed to be kept on the down low? Look, I get it. Vacations and arrangements go hand in hand. Everything that you've been bottling up is liable to boil over. But having you grown up chew you out it ain't gonna be do much to bury the hatchet, right? Meaning, you have a better suggestion? We're at a resort, and I've got a score to settle. Might as well do it with some flair. What? 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 Let the first through the no. There are no plans for seconds. Annual Arkwright Solution water gun fight commence. On the boy team, we have Mr. Wei, Mr. Salson, and Mr. Abel. And on the girls team, we have Miss Caudell, Miss Alfred, and Miss Ryan. Alright, each team has also represented by their respective coaches, Mr. Arkwright and Miss Lancer. Judge Theo and myself will be serving as referees. Why are we doing this again? We won't say no to a good time, but third wheeling for couples therapy isn't my idea of fun. What can I say? I can't let this be this limit with the girl in who knows how. I heard you two were fighting, Nadia. Is everything okay? Is everything okay? S can drop into a ditch for all I care. I don't know what this is about, but it should make for good squad combat training. Me and Judith will keep an eye on and handle any injuries. So, go as rough as you want. Oh, and just to add an incentive to the coach of the losing team has to buy everyone shaved ice afterwards. You never told me that. Not that I mind or anything. Let's have a fair fight out there, guys. Try not to go hurt yourselves. Reminder of the rules: if you hit 3 times, you're eliminated. Which team eliminates the opposing members wins. Judge Theo and the coaches will provide impartial verdicts on consistencies to hit. I will give the starting signal if you could all take your positions. I'm coming for you, S. Gehenna Helt. No fury like a maiden scorned. You've been pampered long enough, Nadia. Time to take the kitty gloves off and teach you a lesson. Get on your marks, get set, go! Oh, it's auto-scrolling. Lovely. You're losing your touch. Things only intensified from there to the point where it seemed like more than just a game. As the showdown raged on, the boys capsulated on Sven's covert ambushes, while the girls relied on Nadia's ingenuity. Eventually, Agnes Cortera were eliminated, after which a battle sped rapidly towards its climax. Ends with a draw. All that for a draw, huh? What's so funny, yes? Nothing. I'm just impressed is all. And I think you'd get so crafty and calculate all the friendly matches. Look who's talking, Mr. No Take Prisoners Guerrilla Warfare. Guess you more childish inside than I thought. Just as childish all over as I've always known. Already 15, going on 16 this year. There's no time to start acting right. Here we go again. Some things never change. What were we fighting about in the first place, anyway? You know, I don't even remember. Thanks for that, Svan. I feel a lot better now. All I did was stand and around and watch, but hey, glad to hear it. Now, Worldcast Butsky, and you're not even far. I can't. I'm losing the will to speak. It's hard to ignore the way you pushed us into an all-out war without getting your hands wet. We'll call this even for until you're as soaked to the bone as we are. That's a tempting idea. I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, I spent a whole lot of time hoping you and Judith and Rosette would hop in the fray. Maybe you grown-ups ought to take off the chaperone pants and pick up a blaster. Wait, you're dragging us into this too? Give me a break. How come you all only set your differences aside when you get to... It would seem it's time to pay the piper. Afterwards, the older members joined in the battle royale. They then received a long and hard-fought clash, with every one of them emerging drenched and covered in sand.
She's getting sillier by the second. Well, anyway, I guess there's no harm in going another round or two.
Now I'm on the same team as S! Prepare to meet a watery grave at the hands of our aquatic artillery!
Alright. One to go. And you know what? I think let's just see this one. I'm joking. Imagine if I didn't click on the blade one. That would be a crime. I think it's about time to come clean, Divine Blade of Silver. Out with it. What exactly is the Garuga up to? Why did you fight Van in Longport? Jeez, someone forget to take their chill pill this morning? In my defense, I helped Van out in the end. Or wait, maybe that's what really has got you all hot and bothered. I can do this all day if I have to. The sooner you stop dodging my questions, the sooner you can be on your way. Actually, I have another idea. Perhaps you'd be in a more talkative mood if I bring you to your knees, Divine Blade. You're on! Let our swords do the talking. Whoa! Hold it! Van, Zin! Glad you made it in time. Look, this isn't exactly time and place for this. I get how you feel, but you gotta take it easy, alright? Can't have you pulling a Walter. Ah, blah! I skipped a thing. It's not personal, no. You're right. I lost my cool. Dang! And for a second I was really looking forward to testing my metal against famous Beauty's blade, too. Guess we could take a rain check on that. But FYI, I'm ready to go anytime you are, especially now that I'm all fired up. Trust me, I fully intend to take you on and up on that, and that may happen sooner than you expect. The sparks are still flying. The guild's already had our marked, but after an incident in Longport, I think Elaine hit a boiling point. To be fair, Susanoo ain't doing herself any favors with that taunting. Gal's trouble with a capital T. I think I might have to step in. Well, do you have some other way we can resolve this? Let me guess, you want to propose something that'll help us let off steam without resorting to bloodshed. You at least let me say it right for myself? What do you mean? And did you just read Van's mind? Sure did, jealous. Oh my god. Oh, knock it off, you two. The answer is yes. She is so jealous. I get you have to axe grind, but there are ways of settling your beef that don't involve cleaving each other in half. And I got a much safer solution in mind. Follow me, girls. Oh boy. Alright, we're all set. Let's get the show on the road. It's the Beauty Blades versus the Divine Blade of Silver. Instead of clashing steel, chasing wheels in a reveling bikini ornament bike race. Meh. I feel so foolish. How do you all of people suggest that we wear bikinis? Because it levels the playing field. You wouldn't have to have the clothing air resistance excuse when I make you eat my dust. I also just thought of having a little eye candy would attract some more eyeballs. She knows how to draw a crowd, that's for sure. Guess something in clouded eye package. Should you stop trying to rationalize this? To turn that frown upside down, you're gonna have to have a blast, I promise. Another swordsman I know likes to ride orbital bikes sometimes. So I've taken them for a spin for a few times to see what the big deal was. She learned how to ride orbital bikes because of Reen. That's so funny. That's so good. Oh my god. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for them to meet again, like in game. I know they met in like a short story, but I've never done a full-out blown race with them before. I'm pretty stoked for this. So you're completely enthralled with this ridiculous idea. Why am I not least bit surprised? I get that swordsmanship more of your speed, but sometimes it's good to expand your horizons and give something else a whirl. Besides, you're getting the Duke it out with the Divine Blade and see the islands from a new view. You're killing two birds with one stone. Prince Jared, Bunch, and the Arkwright Solutions team making sure the roads are clear of any bystanders. So you don't have to worry about pulling the brakes. You're clear to go help out full letter. Letter? Not you too, Zin. Everyone's driving me up the wall here. Fine. But if it's a race you want, it's a race you'll get. I'll be running circles around you. We'll see about that. First to finish 2 laps around the island will be the winner. Alright, ladies, start your engines. Let's do this. On your marks, get set, go! That was fun. Aw, is this close to beating you, and then you have to pull that cheap little stunt as last second? Must have had that idea of venturing off beaten path after I showed you up in the first half. Simply thinking on my feet, so to speak. You pulled the rug out from under me, so I thought I'd return the favor. I beat everything on your last gambit. Oh, major props. I guess your recent experiences in the capsule paid off. Goes to show I have a long way to go. I'd better turn things up to 11. Realize the dial not only goes to 10, right? Anyway, I hope to help you clear the air between you two. Feeling better, Elaine? Yes, I am. I think I was a little too high-strung earlier. I recognize now there are more pressing matters at hand, and I shouldn't let myself get tunnel visioned. Still, this isn't too bad. You could go toe-to-toe in an actual sword fight. But I'm sure you'll have another chance down the line. Right. And when that time comes, I promise I'll give it all my all. Those girls just don't know when to quit. Well, at least they're not at each other's throats anymore. Yep. Got a feast for the eyes and added a deal, so no complaints. Now, I better get back to... Oh, don't think you're going anywhere. Indeed. Not until you've gotten some payback. Payback for what? For what do you think? You're making me do this race in a ridiculous outfit. Not to mention all those tactless little comments you made. I'll have you know that I was one of the most embarrassing things I've ever done in my life. About a 3-person race next time. We'll go all out and make you eat dirt fair and square. Whoa, hold up a second. There's no way I can compete with you two. I don't think you're getting out of this one, pal. Hate to say it, but you had this one coming. Not enough booba physics. Hello, Akola. Van was forced into a race against his will, and that's where he died. He died that day. After being pummeled into the ground from Elaine and Susanoo, Van was never seen again, and the game ended. The end. The credits rolled. Where he suddenly was trounced by Elaine and Suzuko, who had put their differences aside in face of a common enemy.
I would have preferred a proper sword fight, but I still had a lot of fun in the end. Thanks, Van.
You got off easy this time, Van. Next time, I'll let my sword do the talking.
Oh boy. Alright. Done and dusted. Oh my god, that took a while. Let's save. I think I'll do the rest of these, like, little, side events off stream, maybe. We'll do a couple more drives around the island, and paragliding was really fun, so I might do that more. Also, it was less, you know, involved. Right, so... that ends the stream, I guess. With no end inside of the chapter. I mean, I could go and do story. I could. But we'll save that for another time. As I said, there is no stream tomorrow, Sag. Sadly, no stream tomorrow, and potentially no stream on Tuesday, so I actually don't know when you'll see me next. Because Jess has said that this, the ending today could be lengthy. Am I right? We have a lot of cutscenes. that being the case, we might leave it for a little bit. So I'm trying to think of when we can come back. Thursday, potentially? I'll say maybe Thursday. Potentially. If not, Saturday. Thursday or Saturday. One of those 2 days. If I can stream Tuesday, I will, but potentially I won't be home. And I'll be really tired, so probably won't be up for it. But anywho's, shall we find somebody to raid? Who's online? Gotta go get something to eat. I'm hungry. Alright. We're gonna raid Moogle Around Radio. And I will see you guys sometime, maybe next week. If not, the week after for sure. Alright? Bye, guys! See you again soon! Take care!